Good morning, guys. Good morning, everyone. Welcome to another live. Welcome to another live, guys. Okay, so just making sure that everything is okay. Disclaimer for you guys. I'm just deciding to introduce the disclaimer to be, legit on what I do, since this is not, a single room, or I'm not a financial advisor that I can suggest, to invest in something. So to be perfect on the legal point of view. So just 1 or 2 minutes to read the disclaimer, and then we can start with the live. In the meanwhile, I just take the chat here. Okay, so let's actually and the chat is here. Perfect. So just putting the link. Okay, wonderful. And now it's okay, I can take this one off. And now I need to share the live. Here. Et voila. Okay, guys, we can start. So this is actually the trade from yesterday. So we close it at 1.4. It automatically closed the trade here, somewhere here, because we have the rule that we need to close before the market close, and it actually closed the trade 10 minutes before the market close. So it closes there at 50. Yeah, something here, if I don't wrong. And yeah, basically this was the trade. So we just were able to build a little bit of buffer, so now we should be almost okay. There is always the chance, the possibility, sorry, to lose the challenge, because now we are 6 losses away from losing the challenge, but actually we built a little bit of buffer, and so that could help us to be able to recover from the drawdown. Also because I never took 6 losses in a row, so it shouldn't happen. Okay, so now we should be okay. Let's go on the forex side, starting with indices, to see what's happening, because I didn't break down the, just wait a minute, guys. Okay, I didn't break down on the Telegram group, so I just want to break down these assets now. So basically this one is going down. We already don't know what, you know, it's a big accumulation, so we don't know yet what's happening here. I want to see this going a little bit lower to trade, you know, the short, or starting to climb above, you know, this line or something like that. So here we need the same thing. We are in accumulation, so we need to go. Same thing here, same thing here, same thing here. So basically the indices are not tradable at the moment. Yeah, this is a big and a huge stage one, so we can trade it. Again, same thing. And this is SP 500, so we need to wait. This is untradable at the moment. Okay, so let's see how it opens, and in exactly 4, 3, 2, 1 now. Okay, to see actually, okay, it gapped up a little bit, so maybe we can do something interesting today. So let's see. Yeah, USD yen, it's not really going anywhere. Again, we are below, so we should trade short, but now we are long, so nothing to do, just a big stage one. Just, it's not a clear direction, as you can see. There's no clear direction. Again, we don't know where we are. Yeah, we should go short, but there's nothing to do. Yeah, everything. Oh. Okay. What happened? Okay, perfect. Same thing here. We can do nothing basically. Okay, I don't like this lag here, and this is not lagging, so I think it's a trading view issue, not a internet connection issue. Again, nothing to do. We had something over here. If you remember from yesterday, I was trying to trade these kind of, you know, things there, but it actually failed, and now it's not doing anything. So we need to wait for, you know, price to go above, oops, this line here. This is actually in a good environment, but not now, as you can see. So this is, let's say, a yellow. Again, nothing to do. We need to wait. We need to wait. We need, yep, this is actually not good, so we can't do anything here. Oh yeah, we have just a bigger accumulation. This is actually good. Okay, so we just, yeah, that was something good. Maybe this morning we had something here. It was a stop loss, break even. It depends on where we, you know, maybe yeah it was, I think it was a break even, but yeah, that was a good trade. That one was a good trade, and now we are waiting for something. So this is actually the only one at the moment that is in a good shape, and no, this one, no. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here. I'm very sorry for the lag, guys. I hate I hate when I have the lag. Nothing to do here. So as you can see, I'm just looking to trade only very good asset. This is not good. This is not good for where we are here. Sorry guys, for where we are here. Nothing to do. This is actually maybe something that, yeah, we can. It's a bigger accumulation, but it's a very good accumulation, very big accumulation. So maybe we can do something here. Yeah. So actually this is overextended, but let's see what we have here. No, I don't like this one. I don't like this one. I maybe like this one. Let's see. Yes, I love this one. Look at, wow, yeah, that was clean. Look at that, guys. That was perfect. I missed this one. Nothing to do. Actually, we have something to do here, but it's overextended right now. Let's see if this is overextended too. Or we can trade this one. Nothing to do, and nothing to do. Nothing to do here. Nothing to do here on gold and silver, and obviously Brent and WTI are not in a good shape to be traded. So actually we only have NZD CAD, New Zealand CAD, Euro New Zealand, and we have something that it's overextended here. Yeah, basically we have only these two here. Let's see if we have something. No red folders new, so for us it's perfect. We can trade it, and yeah, basically. Oh yeah, maybe this is. Oh yeah, this is overextended. This is overextended. Yeah, we can trade something here if it's set up. This is the only one that we can trade. So actually, this is what we have. Yeah, right. 6 minutes of breakdown. It's okay. What's new? One chart every trading session. Yeah, I don't care. Okay, so let's see the QQQ situation. Ah, nice. We got up. So maybe we can find something today. So let's see. Yeah, no, I thought something more than that, but we have something new. So let's see what we have here. This was in liquid. I don't know why it's in liquid, but I think if I label like in liquid, it is in liquid. Yeah, there is some form of illiquidity. Okay, this is actually good but not tradable at the moment. This is phenomenal, but I think it's in liquid, a lot in liquid. Yeah. This one, what do we have here? Actually, this is not bad. Yes, maybe we have space. It depends if we are in liquid, but I think that we are. Yeah, this is in liquid. So basically these are not tradable. No, maybe this one. Yeah, no, this is not liquid. Absolutely liquid, absolutely liquid, absolutely liquid. So yeah, we can't do anything here, guys. Everything is in liquid, but we have more. As you can see, we have more assets that are, you know, in the green. So nice. But actually I don't know if we have something that it's, you know, actually tradable, and we don't have a lot of options because all the assets are labeled as in liquid, so it's really hard to find something. And also the volume, look at that, the volume is really low on almost everything. 30k, 20k, 24k, 20k. I need to say 1 2 3 4 millions, and we are 4k, 80k, 50k, 140k, 18k, 69k. So it's very liquid, very liquid. This is not something, yeah, actually this is not bad, but we need to wait for the break of, so this is not good, and I think it's a little bit in liquid, this one. Yeah, it's not perfect. I mean, the price action is not perfect here, and then everything else is in liquid. So let's see this one that actually could, but we need, yeah, I mean, this is the, we can trade this one. It's very choppy and wiki, but actually we need to wait, yeah, for this zone to be broken. Let's see this one. This is highly in liquid. I don't know why this is not labeled. And Kiss, yeah, Kiss is not in liquid, but we are very below everything. So maybe we have something here, but it's not ready. Yeah, this is actually not bad, but it's not ready, and the price action is not very good. I mean, so I think today will be another very slow day. Maybe we will focus on forex, unless something changes here. Or let's do something like that. Or let's put, so let's say, let's see, yeah, this is low, this is low, so low. I'm trying to find among the overextended pair if there is something that we can actually trade, but actually there is not. So I need something here, right? Yeah, something here, and this is all in liquid, all in liquid, guys. All in liquid, or way below the averages, and we can trade below the averages. So this is actually the trade from yesterday, and as you can see, we lost our strength though. I mean, there is nothing to do here. Look, we just lost the strength though. This was good, but then we lost here the strength, and we just need another push and a pause. So I just labeled this one as yellow because yesterday we got a good trade here, but actually there is nothing to do. Yeah, this one actually is not bad, but it's, oh yeah, it's in liquid. Yeah, it's not tradable. This is actually was a good one, but not tradable. So what we have here. No. Yeah, we can do. So just going through quickly through the pair, the assets, sorry guys, but there is nothing. Maybe this one. This is not a liquid thing. Yeah, maybe this one, it's a good one. It's the first one that we have in the hot. Come on. Okay, perfect. We are way below everything. And now we are in the red. So I don't think there is something that we can do here. So just cleaning the mouse, guys, because okay. Okay, we got an alert on hood. So okay, let's go on hood. Yes, actually we are. Yeah, maybe if this continues to, I mean, we have something here. Yeah. So we have the, yeah. The accumulation is here. It's correct. It's something along the line of this one. Yeah, it's the same. So we can use this one. So we need price to go a little bit higher. So maybe this one is here. Okay, so we have two. So let's do something like that, and let's see if we have something. Yeah, there's not actually nothing here. Okay, so let's go back to the one that are setting up. Okay, this one could be, yeah, we had really nice. So let's put this one. And what about this one? Do we have something here? Oh, yeah, I really don't like it a lot. Yeah, look, this is not very, I mean, this is not very clean. So we have this one. That it's not perfect, I mean, but we have something to play with. So let me see what we have here. Yeah, no, not a good one. So we're just checking. So if we, yeah, now we have something maybe over here. Yeah, absolutely, we need to go higher, like this thing here. uh, and yeah, we're hoping that this one is able to continue going. So let's see if we have, no, actually less. I thought we had something more, but actually we have less. So yeah, let's go on forex. Actually, yeah, there is only this one because the other one was it was this one. No, where it was, where it was. Yes, this one. This is overextended. No, actually, it was. This is. Actually, this is not. Actually, this is not overextended. Yeah, that was a very big trade here. So we need something. Yeah, it's chopping around. You see, it's not clean like this one or this one. It's chopping around a little bit. Oh. Yeah, this is overextended. This is actually is overextended as well. Okay, so actually we have only these. They are, wow, almost the same. Yeah. Maybe this one is cleaner. No, this one. Yeah, but the movement is exactly the same, so we need to wait. Okay. What? Okay, so actually waiting, guys, as always. You know, you already know if you are following me since the beginning, at least since the beginning of the live, so 3 weeks now or so. You know that, basically all my lives are waiting, 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 nothing to do, waiting, 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 nothing to do. Okay, nothing to do today. Let's go tomorrow. Waiting, waiting, wait. Oh, one trade. No, it's not ready. Waiting, 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 wait. Oh, one trade. No, it's not ready. Waiting, waiting, wait. Nothing to do. Let's go tomorrow. Yeah, actually, a lot of my trades or my trading session are like that, very boring. And if this is the first time that you're here, that is actually what you need to know, because a trading session is boring. A trading session is very boring. Okay, I'm here, guys. In just a minute, I want to try something. What is? I really don't remember. Right. There's this one. Why I can log in? No. What stupid I am. Yeah, it's hiding in liquid. So sometimes we have something showing up, something new showing up on the screen, but actually it's a liquid. Look at that. We can't trade something like that. It's too risky. So yeah. Okay. What we have here? Yeah, this is not one of the best assets in the world. Okay, just a minute, guys. I want to try to do something. I will get rid of the chat for a minute, but I'm here, guys. So just a minute. Okay, so so back on the chat, guys. I think in the weekend I will study a way to sponsor a little bit more the live and the channel. I'm just launching my Instagram channel because I decided to focus on YouTube, Twitter, and Instagram as main. Then I will, post something on Reddit, something on LinkedIn, something on Facebook. But the main are these ones. So YouTube is for the live and for the audience. Instagram is because where actually the traders are. Okay. I like to go very deep on LinkedIn because there is where the hedge fund managers are and things so on. But actually now let's say my audience, it's not about hedge fund managers or CEO or something like that. It's not the moment. Okay. So now what I'm trying to share is it's my experience for traders that are stuck, and for traders that maybe don't know that a lot of the YouTube content are scam basically. And so promoting the Mentafix mentorship and the Ment Funding prop firm, my audience is the trader, actually trader, and there are very few traders on LinkedIn. Okay, there are more investors, more entrepreneur, more in the finance field. I mean, more asset manager, hedge fund manager, hedge fund funder. So it's not actually my audience. So I think it would be a waste of time, to focus on that kind of audience when actually what I'm trying to do here is to promote mentorship and prop firm. So I switched to Instagram as main social linked to YouTube. And so this is actually what I wanted to do. I'm trying to find the best strategy to sponsor the live, because actually yes, I made video, but the main focus that I have is on live. So I'm actually trying to understand how make the lives more entertaining. So I'm actually studying how to make lives more entertaining for you guys. um, I already told you something like that in the previous live, that I wanted to choose a single topic every single live to talk extensively about that topic and only that topic. So if you see the live, you know what we are actually talking about. But I need to schedule that, and I need to, let's say, prepare for that. So yes, I'm really active about that kind of part of the business, because actually it's something that I never made before. It's something that I always hated to do because I really hate socials in general. I hate staying on socials. I hate having socials because actually there is a lot of bullshit there basically. So I don't want that my brain, is um, fried, because it's literally fried because of, you know, those contents that basically are not worth anything, you know. And so the more you see them, the more you lose the ability to understand, to reasoning, to think, and things like that. This is why the majority of our, you know, younger people um, are, they seem like if they are zombie. Okay, I don't know if you noticed that, but I mean, people from, let's say, 9, 10 to 16, 17, maybe also 18, right now they're all the same, and they seems like zombie. Okay, when they speak, when they talk, when they are, you know, in the street, always with the phone, looking for the phone. I don't know. And I noticed that when I stay a lot on the socials, okay, that is what happens to my brain. My brain shuts down, and I don't want that my brain shuts down, because my brain is also, it's already shut down because of my health issues, and I don't want to, you know, uh, make it worse. So this is actually why I'm not very good in everything what I'm doing. I'm just starting because I've never done before, and I need to learn. Basically, I need to learn. Yeah, yeah. This is actually the best one, and I really like Hood. Uh, yeah, this one, it's also a good one. Nice. What we have? FTNT, this one, I think. Yeah. What we have here? Yes, sir, man. I like it. I like it. Okay, so we have FTNT. So maybe today we can, you know, have something. It's nice. Okay. Oh yeah, that's okay. So we have FTNT and Hood, and yeah, we have a lot of things actually. These four are good. Oops, what is that? 3 months. Yeah, this is okay. Let's see. No. So something important, guys, it's something about Wyckoff. So think about that. Wyckoff, it's not a pattern. Okay, so Wyckoff, it's a human behavior. If you go on, there is a very good article on stockcharts.com. If you go on stockcharts.com, so let's do it since we are waiting. Let's do it together. Stockcharts.com. If you go here, and if you go in chart school, and in the about chart analysis, if I'm not wrong, yes, and market analysis, yes, and Wyckoff analysis article, you have these 3 articles here that are very, 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 very good. I just suggest to read, okay, what there is here. It's not what we do, but there is, you know, the phases. Yeah, this is good. I wanted to, oh yeah, it's the Wyckoff method. Okay, perfect. There is, yeah, this is the most important thing, you know, that you have to remember. Wyckoff's composite man. Okay, what's the conflict operator? So let's read this thing together for a minute. Wyckoff proposed a heuristic device to help understand price movements in individual stocks and the market as a whole, which it dubbed the composite man. All the fluctuations in the market and in all the various stocks should be studied as if they were the result of one man's operations. Let us call him the composite man who, in theory, sits behind the scenes and manipulates the stocks to your disadvantage if you do not understand the game as he plays it, and to your great profit if you do understand it. So this is everything what the composite man, the composite operator is about. And this is very, very, very important. So make sure to read this one. And it's important because actually Wyckoff, it's not a pattern. We have schematics, we have accumulation, we have distribution, we have reaccumulation or redistribution, but actually it's not a schematic, it's a human behavior. In fact, you need to think to these stocks as if, you know, they were manipulated from a big entity, a big entity. So if you think about the market that way, and you think about the big entity like the players in the market that really have money, so big operators, bank institution, hedge fund, and something like that. If you think about that, you need to understand that that composite man needs to make profit. Okay, so if that composite operator needs to make profit, he has to have a strategy. And if he has a strategy, we can understand that strategy. Okay? In fact, what Ment teaches, okay, and so this is why it's so important, and you should go, trying the mentorship for that reason. What Ment suggests and teaches is that you actually can understand what's going on in the market. What's the future, statistically speaking, what's the future price movement? What are the future price movements? So if you think about understanding where the money is, when the money is about to be injected, where are the accumulation, what are the assets that actually are the one that have institutional interest there, everything changes, because you actually understand where the composite operator is putting their money. And if you understand where the composite operator is putting their money, is very, very much, it's very easier, okay, to predict the future direction, to predict which assets are about to deliver, and so to get position behind them. So actually everything you need is to understand the composite operator theory. So I don't like this a lot, guys, because it's, look at that, we are just there again, rejecting this level. So this is not perfect. I mean, this is good. So let's see what happens. This is not bad, a pullback. I really don't like this big wick here, but let's see what happens here. I think this will fail, and even if it gives me a pullback, I think that I wait for something like that and another pullback above this line, and trade this one, I think. But we need to see what's happening here. So actually I won't go in depth about it, because you need to join the mentorship if you never joined before. But actually understanding these kind of things and understanding where price is about to be injected, and getting position behind is actually everything what's the mentorship is about. So you need to understand that when you learn a way of seeing the markets, you are not learning only a strategy, so a set of rules basically, but you are learning how to read the price action through the lenses of Wyckoff. And if you learn how to read the price action, you will be able to read the price action always. So after you understand how to read the price action, you actually can build your own system on that knowledge. And this is what the all the mentorship is about. It's not a set of rules, it's not a strategy, a predetermined strategy, a pre-built strategy. It's an understanding. Basically, he is giving us the key to our future profitability, just teaching us how to read the market in order that we can build our system. And in the mentorship we have a lot of people with different systems. The basis is the same, what it's about, what the system is about is the same across all the members, but every single system is different because every single one, and this is important, every single member sees the price action in a different way, sees the composite man in a different way, interpret, yeah, it's correct, the overall story of the market in a different way. So this is why you need to go through that mentorship, because basically it's very different from everything else you have ever tried, because out there people are just teaching you a strategy. If that strategy stopped working, if that edge is not more part of the market, is not anymore, part of the market, what's going to happen to you if you don't know how to build a system by yourself, if you don't know how to read price action, if you don't know how to understand what's actually happening? Do you know what I mean? What actually happens if you don't know how to districate yourself, in the forest of the markets, in the black forest of the markets? So this is why it's important to understand that, yeah, everything is very, very important to understand that. Because if you don't understand how to read, how to have a system to read, okay, the price action, you will be always stuck, because you will always find a strategy that works and then stop working, not because the strategy doesn't work anymore, but because you don't understand a lot of things, because you have not the right lenses, to read the price action through. And this is important. Hi team, welcome to the live. Yeah, absolutely. Yesterday we basically waited all day long for something on the GPP pair, but we didn't have the chance to get position behind them, unfortunately. But fortunately we got a good trade on stocks. And this is why I like to trade stocks, because actually on forex there is, I mean, in the afternoon, because this is afternoon, when I trade stocks, I trade also forex, and I have very little to do. There is something in the morning, okay, in the New York session, London session, New York session, but actually don't trade it, and so I think that I miss, most of the really big movement that you have on forex. But I need to uh, I need to do that, because I'm not available in the morning, and actually I can't stay all the day long on the charts. It's not worth it. So this is why I choose stocks, and this is why I had to sacrifice forex, because in the afternoon, I mean, the stock market here opens at 3:30 p.m. So 9:30 a.m. New York time. But actually at 3:30 p.m. here on forex, the big movement have already happened. On 2 p.m. or 1 p.m. So for example, look at this one. This was at 1:30 p.m. This was at almost noon. So look, this was almost perfect. This was perfect, and we missed that one because we basically opened the chart when the price was here. So unfortunately, yes. Yeah, absolutely, it makes sense. It makes sense. Stocks are the best. Not only because they are almost always in a good context, because you always find something in a good context, but because we have only about US stocks more than 8,000 tickers. So it's very different to choose from 8,000 tickers compared to choose from 30 assets. It's very different. And this is why I choose to trade stocks. But actually, the transition has been very long. I didn't want to abandon forex because for me, quote unquote, was a failure. Um, I it took me a long time to understand that actually every market is the same. So it doesn't matter if I trade forex futures or stocks. It's always, I mean, trading. But the mindset was wrong, and so I thought, okay, if I change the market, that means that I'm not able to trade forex. It's a failure for me. So it took me very long time to understand that it was bullshit what I was thinking, and that I had to make the transition because actually it is worth to make the transition. Just I want to note down the title of this live. Okay. Actually, team, they are not. I use Trader Pool because it has the most amount of tradable stocks, and if you see the day trading prices are are lower than the forex prop firm. If you want to hold the trade, that is actually a good idea because in stocks you can make a lot of money if you hold. Yeah, actually the prices increase, but because there is more risk. So if you want to hold and if you don't want to day trade, yeah, now the prices are high. It's a premium price. But if you want to day trade, so if you don't need to hold overnight, the prices are not so high. I use Trader Pool, and for a 100,000 account, I paid $450. $450, yeah, 490. I don't remember. Less than $500, basically. So It depends on what you're looking for. And I will transition to Ment stocks as soon as they have a little bit more stocks, but they are planning to add them. Um, because actually that is the best way to do it. But I'll buy a Ment stocks account to go on the higher there. So 65 minutes. So these are the assets available on Ment stocks, the S&P 100, you know, and I will go for the higher on Ment stocks with this one, trading this pair here, these pairs or these stocks here, because I actually can hold, and so it makes sense, okay, because I can grow the account, and as long as they add them, it's always an, you know, it's another thing. It's totally another thing. If you can hold, you can make much more money, much more money. Okay, this is not bad at all, but it's below everything. But it's, I mean, there is no real direction. So even if this one was here, I wouldn't have been able to trade it. So yeah, okay, it's not a good one. So let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here. This is actually not bad. Looking at it, it's not bad because we have really a lot of strength here, but it's too small, so I can't trade it. Yeah, actually very good, very good. And that is actually something that it's, no, I can't trade this one. It's too fast for me. It's too fast. But if it sets up again here, I can. So actually waiting. And so yeah, I think that today we will be, you know, we will talk about Wyckoff all day long because there is a lot of things to say about Wyckoff. So I hope everything is crystal clear, team. If you have any questions, just drop them in the chat. Okay, it's not a problem. Actually, take advantage of these moments where we are 2 or 3 people in the live. The most people I had was 11. So you're welcome, team. So take advantage of these moments, you know, to drop all the questions that you have, because when the live grows, because it will grow, yeah, I mean, I will be able to answer any single question, but it depends on the session, okay? So it will be more difficult, you know, to stay there and to answer every single question, because we will have a lot of people, maybe 100 people, 200 people. That is the goal, okay? Now, as I was, you know, telling you earlier, I'm very a beginner in the marketing space, so I don't know how to rank on YouTube. I don't know how to get visual, so I'm learning. So actually, this is a good moment to be in the Telegram group, and if you have question, or to drop the question here in the chat, because we are very few, and that is a big advantage. You know, sometimes people think that it's a disadvantage because, oh yeah, there is no people in the live, there are no people in the live. But actually, if the live is made in a way where actually you can learn something, that makes all the difference in the world, actually. all the difference in the world. Okay, guys, give me 2 minutes and I'll be back. So we were talking about Wyckoff, and we talk about the composite operator, why it's important to understand that. And another thing that I want to talk about the composite operator is the schematics. Okay, so schematics are not important. I see a lot of people actually, trading these schematics, trying to understand the labeling, the phases, but actually they're trading the schematics blind. So I mean, if I'm doing something like that, these I don't know, these could be a distribution schematics, for example. You know, so it's actually not worse to do something like that. Schematics are just what we trade every single day. This is a schematics. Sorry, this is a schematics. Okay, this is actually a reaccumulation where we are the preliminary supply. We have the UT, the creek. I think this is will go lower. We have the creek, and then we have the spring, the test, the last point of support, and actually going higher. Or you can see this as the preliminary supply, and this the how it's called, buying climax and UT. But what's the importance of labeling everything and understanding everything about the label and the phases? It's not important actually, because you need to understand the context, you need to understand what's happening, and even if you don't know how to label that, it's not important. So actually trading Wyckoff means not trading a pattern but trading a human behavior. Once you understand the human behavior, you really don't need the labels. Okay, and this is very important. Not really, not really, team. I actually started trading stocks with a 15 minutes entry time frame. But you don't have the time to close the operation, the trade. Oh yeah, on Ment equities. Sorry, yeah, because you can hold. Absolutely, absolutely, yeah. Sorry, yes, on Ment equities it's possible because you can hold. So yeah, it's nice. It's nice. Just make a back test or a forward test. It depends on where you are, because of the gaps. Because if you trade on 65 minutes on 1 hour, the gaps really affect your trading and your strategy not in a big way. But if you go lower and you try for the 15 minutes, sometimes you can have very big bad surprises. Okay, so you really need to check that thing, and this is the only thing that could prevent you from trading and holding, overnight. So you need to see the average gap on 15 minutes, what is, because on 65 minutes it's not a problem, but could be a problem on 15 minutes. Yeah, exactly. That could be only the only threat in trading a 15 minutes and holding overnight. So for example, me trading the 3 minutes or the 5 minutes, sometimes I saw gaps that for me was a minus 15 or minus 20. Okay, so it's, I mean, you think twice about doing that if you have a trade that closes, gaps down, and you close at about minus 15 R. It hurts. It's not the end of the world, but it hurts. So you need to check that. But yeah, it's possible. It's absolutely possible to trade that. No, absolutely, it's good. I mean, maybe you should, maybe 15 minutes and 1 hour is too close, you know not too far from each other, but too close. But it's okay if you backtested it and for you it's a good fit. Okay, it's okay. It's okay because actually it is 1590 minutes, 1590 minutes and daily. Actually it's perfect because, yeah, actually it's perfect. 90 900 minutes. It's actually, yeah, I traded, sorry guys, I traded 1590, and basically it was 1 day because it was 300 minutes, and 300 minutes was basically the whole session. The whole session, if I'm not wrong, it's 390 minutes, 6.5 hours, should be like that. I don't know. Yeah, 309 minutes, and actually 1590. No, yeah. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. What I'm saying. It was 2 day. 1590 and 2 days. Yeah, 2 days. That was my ABC. let's see what happens here. This could be one of the candidates for the test that I'm doing. This one is better. This one is better. But also this one could be. But yeah, there is nothing else. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, nothing else that we can do. Yeah, maybe team, you have that feeling because you see 1 hour and daily, and you see, oh damn, they are too far, from each other. But actually it's 1 hour and 6 hour and a half, because the stock section is 6 hour and a half. So saying one daily, it's like saying 6 hour and a half. So it's not so far, you know it's not too far from 1 hour. Yeah, actually, for me, they all are too close to each other. For me, for the way I trade, for the way I see the markets, for the way I like seeing, the orders coming into the market, coming into the market. So I'm just having a snack, guys. Some grapes. I'll be back in 2 minutes. Okay, back back to the chart. So remember to read those articles, because they are very well written, and they give you a really new perspective about the markets. But not only new perspective, but you also start understanding, as I said yesterday, where actually all these smart money concepts come from. Okay, all that liquidity concept, the fact that institution wants your stop losses, the liquidity concepts. Actually, everything comes from the composite operator theory. They just modify the composite operator theory because Wyckoff said, think as if. So it's not a reality, it's not a real thing. Think as if. This smart money concept modified, okay, or rebranded the concept, saying, okay, institutions are hunting your stop losses. That is liquidity. If you don't understand the liquidity, you are the liquidity. Okay? So if you study this smart money concept, and almost everyone who starts in this field, in this journey, actually starts with the smart money concept because they are mainstream. So if you have studied them, you will start understanding where they actually come from, and you will start to noticing a lot of similarities with Wyckoff, and that will open your mind. So you will be able to understand when you see or listen to a YouTube video if the people that actually is talking is telling you bullshits, or they actually know what they're talking about. Not the best. So maybe we can have something here. This is not bad, actually, but I really don't like what's happening here. Okay, so let's see. I don't like what's happening here, so I would love to see price dropping a little bit more, and then start building again. This is very strong. I like it. Yeah, QQQ, gapped and stay there, at least for now. So this is actually a miracle. It is miraculous, sorry. It's a miracle to see some strength like this one here. No. No. Qui. No, iris. Give me 30 seconds, guys. This is actually not bad. This is a good looking pullback. So maybe we can start considering it tradable, and this one let's see what happens. Okay guys, 30 seconds again. Okay. So actually FTNT and Zeta, I don't know the pronunciation, are the best, but we don't have the setup yet here. This is the one that I like the less, you know. Yeah, and this is actually good because it's showing strength, so it's not a bad thing. So let's try to trade Hood if we are able to trade it, because we need to see if we are able to trade it. But actually this is strength, and I love it. So actually this is a good one. Oh, come on. Okay. So if it stays here, well, I need to, well, let's see if we have the margin to trade it. Yeah, we have. Oh, no. Okay, so we need to wait for a pause. This is actually even better. If it pauses, if it pauses, This is very nice, but I need to see a pause, and price needs to stay there, because if it's too high, I don't like it. I really like the strength that I see behind Hood, and I really like Hood because of the general price section that it has. Look at that. It has a very good price section, and it could be too high for us to trade it, so we need to wait and see. So let's see what's happened here. What happens here? 70. It's like that. It's okay. Yeah, it's like this is not actually bad. I mean, I would like to see this. Okay, this one going a little bit lower, or seeing two candles. So let's try to recalculate everything. Okay, so waiting. So this is for me, it's not enough. Okay, this is for me, it's not enough. I need to see another pause, or this one bigger. Yeah, we have always less stocks. 19. Yeah, this is not something that I like. Okay, so I will not trade this one because I don't like it. Yeah, I need this one to be stronger, you know. Okay, so let's see if we have another candle. That actually would have been a good entry, but I don't like how it looks. But it meets the rule. I mean, it meets the rule, but I really don't like it. yeah, so I need to see a really pause, a real pause here. And this would be a little bit like the entry that we had yesterday. If it gives me a pause, this would be like the yesterday entry. But I don't think that it will give us a pause, a tradable pause. Yeah, so yeah, I think that we are now too high for us to get position behind here. And yeah, I needed a pause here. So this candle as a pause and then another candle here as a pause. That would be a perfect entry for me. But now we are just going, and so I'll wait for price, you know, coming back down and maybe resetting again. Oh. So I just want to check something, guys. So I'm getting rid of the chat for a minute. I just need to okay. Okay, I'm back with the chat, guys. No, it's not this one. I'm back live. Okay, perfect. So I'm waiting for this, guys. Right now, I'm waiting for this. So let's see if it happens. If it doesn't happen, it's okay. This one would actually be a good pullback. It's not bad, but I don't like where it's happening, and so I will not trade this one. Okay, guys. So I'm waiting for another push and a pullback. Yeah, actually, this is not bad. Yeah, it happened. That was a good one, and this would have been the entry. So that one, yeah, this would be the entry, or something like that. And now I think that we are somehow overextended. Yeah. So remember, guys, that this is not a pattern that I'm trading live. This is only a test, a visual test that I'm doing while I'm trading live my usual pattern, because I noticed that this kind of pattern works. And so that would have been the entry. Where it is. Yeah. So I want to see. And I know I need to implement this pattern as soon as possible. But I still need to test it. And I'm really angry, with myself, because I know that there is actually a lot of money inside this pattern, inside this setup, and everything else. So I'm really angry at myself because I don't find the time and the energy to go through the process and back test a lot and forward test and something like that. Yeah, I think today will be another one of those waiting days, those, those crazy waiting days. Okay, I'm just checking a couple of things, guys. I'm just getting rid of the chat for 1 second because I'm checking a couple of things regarding what I was, telling you all earlier about um, the possible ways to have more people in the live, have more interaction. So I want to actually talk to someone that could help in that, but I'm not sure. So maybe we could start seeing something here. I mean, if this goes here on the 50, let's say, this would be a good one. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, back in live. Yeah, this is just continue going higher and higher and higher. It's not stopping. It's actually very powerful. And this one is blocked basically in the range, so we need to wait it. This is maybe is something that is possibly setting up, you know, so something like that would be perfect. Yeah, this is still going, not very bad. Look at that. This is going very, very well. Oops. Oh, something is. Oh yeah, no, nothing special. I thought. Wait, no, it's no, man. Yeah, this is actually not bad. I mean, this is actually not bad, but I don't know why this is so. Hmm. Yeah, this is very illiquid, unfortunately. Yeah, just look at that gap. Yeah, it's a liquid. Just checking, but it's a liquid, so we can trade it. This is actually something I was waiting a setup on, and that would have been wonderful, but nothing to do. And maybe this one, it's, you know, one of the pattern, you know, that I always talk about. So maybe price will just go without coming back, and so we miss this one, and it's perfectly okay because that is part of the trading, you know. And this one, I don't like how it looks. It's still going down, so it seems like it's failing, you know. You see, it seems like it's failing. So let me. Okay. Okay, this is setting up actually in a nice way. Yeah, if we have the um, chance to see the price going a little bit lower, that would be a perfect setup. Really. Yeah. Yeah, this is for me is blue. I don't want to get confused, and this is not going anywhere right now. So yeah, we really need to see, price doing something like that, and but I don't think that we would see something like that. Okay, just okay, give me 1 second. Where it is, where it is, where it is. No, it's not this one. Oh damn. I'm here, guys. Okay, so just give me just 1 minute, please. Where do we have? I'm just looking for something that I can find. Yes, this is quite good. I mean, it would be perfect if this candle or the next candle, this, uh, if this went lower, but it's actually a good one. So let's try to okay. Okay, 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 okay. Oh, come on. Okay. Today is a very slow session, guys. So we need to wait. Okay. I'm back live in the chat and waiting for Zeta to set up. Oops. Oh, it is. Okay. Yeah, this is actually a good one. And this is not moving, so can't do anything here. And this is maybe is setting up. So okay, perfect. So we have strength here. So this is not ready yet. Okay, just a minute, guys. I'm always here, but I just had an idea, hoping that I have the time to where it is. Yeah, doesn't matter. So yeah, this one is becoming the main one now. Okay, need to take care of something, guys. So just a minute, please. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sorry, guys. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, perfect. Okay, now. Okay. Okay, we are having a pullback here. So this is actually what I was looking for. So I really love this one. And if it's not too, this is too small for me. I need it to go a little bit lower. And yeah, this is the pattern. Yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. So if we had an entry here, that would have been a good trade, a nice trade. So actually right now what I'm waiting for is another push and another pullback. Oh yeah, this is going, and this pattern is actually, you know, it's giving always more of a good feeling when you know, when trading this. Yeah, I just need to take care of something, and I don't know how to do it with my phone. Maybe here. Yes, perfect. I don't know how to do it from my phone. Damn, guys, I'm. Oh, that actually too small for me, so nothing to do. Let's see if we have some. No, we don't have. Okay, so we have a little bit of time. Sorry, I know if that is it's not the best. Okay, but you need to give me. Yeah, I need to actually do something different. Okay, perfect. So nice. So I think, guys, that I'm getting rid of the Telegram group. So I'm doing it live. Um, so yeah, basically for everything, just stay, just be on in the live, and yeah. So I don't know. I'm just trying to. No, I think that is not the right. Yeah, I think that, yeah, okay. I think I've done what I need to do. So waiting for this one right now, and this is actually looking very good. So maybe we could have a trade here, and yeah, this is going and it's perfectly valid. I love it. And yeah, this is still there, so basically nothing. And this, yeah, that actually, that could be an entry, something like that. Oops, sorry. So, but I don't like it. There is a little bit of strength here and here, so maybe this is a good one, but don't want to put unnecessary risk. Even though this looks very good, because this looks very good. I don't want to put unnecessary pressure here and unnecessary risk. But this looks phenomenal, actually. Yeah, it's okay. So let's put this. Oh, sorry guys, my cat. Yeah, this is looking very good. It has strength there. I'm still, you know, checking this one, continue looking for this one. And yeah, I really love it, but yeah, we need to follow rules, and yeah, that was perfect. Yeah, let's hope for this one. Oh, where we is that? Okay, this is still going, so this is crazy, guys. Yeah, look at that. This is actually a perfect trade. This actually was a perfect trade. Yeah, so actually need to So yeah, I think I'm getting rid of the Telegram group, because there is no actually, there's no need to have the Telegram group actually. Because we are not using it, and because it's a waste of time for me, and because we are live every single day, basically. So there is really no need, you know, to have the Telegram group. I mean, what's the benefit? The question, you know, the question for me is always, what's the benefit of it, of having it? And actually there is not a benefit in that. So yeah, this actually would be a good trade. So let's try something like that. I won't trade this one live. Okay. So yeah, I was saying that it's not really a good decision, and it's not a good way to manage my time to also have a Telegram group, you know, basically where to do nothing, you know, because you know, since we are live every single day, there's no actual need to have it. Okay guys, so I'm getting rid of it here in live. and I will uh, we don't know. Okay, dollar group dollar. What? Why I can't delete it? Okay, this is something really weird. Hmm. Oh, let me, maybe I need to kick the people before, yeah. So I'm removing people from the group. So guys, if you see yourself removed, it's just because I'm removing everyone. Oh, what happened? I'm removing everyone. Okay, and now I think I could delete the group. Yeah, and it's done. No more group. Perfect. This is actually perfect. And now I need to also delete it on YouTube. Yeah, I'm doing it from here, guys. So I'm entering inside my YouTube while I'm live, if I can. Yeah, I should. It is there. Yeah. So this is. Oops. Ah. Okay. No, damn. Okay. So yeah, and okay, perfect. Okay, so it should be okay right now. So okay, just give me a minute, guys. Okay. Oh. So I need to take care of something else in the meanwhile. So we are waiting. There's nothing to do. So we really need to wait. Okay, just a minute. So I'm waiting for a little bit of strength here. This is actually not bad. And I need a little bit of strength and a pause. I think this one is valid. There is a little bit of I mean, we have a high volume, but sometimes there is a little bit of gaps, little gaps there that should not be a problem. But sometimes we have something. Look at this one. You know, so it's not perfect, but overall the price action is good. So I mean, yeah. Okay. So I'm here again. Sorry, I know that today has been really a weird session. I had to take care of something. As I told you, I was just chatting with people to um, understand if this live, you know, could be useful for someone else in other trading groups, and so you saw me busy just for, you know, for for this for this reason. But actually now we have something to do. Okay, so waiting. I need just a, yeah, yeah, this is not good. I need strength here, so I need to see a strong push. This one, yeah, this one actually, um, this was a good trade, but we didn't have the chance to get position behind it, and so we basically missed it, you know. But as I say every single live, this is part of trading. This is part of what actually trading is. And yeah, you know, this is just, again, it's collapsing. So this is why I don't like something like that. And actually, this is something that I don't like too. I mean, you know, it feels like if price, you know, has now the strength to break and to continue going higher. So, you know, why putting money and so having a risk behind these kind of setups? This was better, but unfortunately we don't have this setup. And actually, no, I don't like this. Was quite good. This could be, yeah, this could be something. I really prefer when they go to the, when they touch the 10, but actually this is not bad, and this is still going, but I think now we don't have more strength to continue the movement, and we need to go, you know, through a deeper pullback. Okay. Okay, another push and a pause, and I'm willing to get position behind this one. This is actually holding. Maybe another push. I don't know. Okay, this is good. This is actually very good. And let's see if we have a pause and if we can. No, this is too. Okay, no, yeah, it's perfect. Okay, so. Okay, now I need a pause. It was too too close to the 20 EMA. Yeah, and it's, yeah, that is perfect. And then a pulse. Yeah, this is holding. Okay. Okay, maybe we are almost there. We are almost there. You know, if you follow the yesterday trading session, we basically waited 3.5 hours before actually having the setup, and the setup was a 1 to 4 at the end. Unfortunately, you know, I took that late in the day, and so I wasn't able to make my 1 to 7. But actually, we waited 3.5 hours, or about 3.5 hours, of basically doing nothing before being able to have the good setup, the nice, the right, okay, setup. So I want to remember everyone that is watching this live, or that will watch this live, that the goal of this live is not to entertain people, but to show how a really trading session is. You need to embrace the boring part of a trading session, because actually 95% of the time you will be waiting, doing nothing. And if you don't understand early that doing nothing, you know, the ability to do nothing, to stay there and do nothing, is what actually pays you, you will never make it in trading. So this is very, very, very important, guys. Okay? And yeah, today was a bit active because, you know, I needed to chat. There was my girlfriend that was, you know, asking for my help. And if you think about it in a way, that is the trading session too, because if I were alone, I had to chat, I had to help my girlfriend, I have to take care, like yesterday, of my dog and my cat. So this is the trading session. So if you have other people in your house or other things that you need to take care of, you need to understand how, you know, to make the trading session work around your personal commitment, because that is important, because everyone, you know, wanted to have would like to have an office with zero distraction, you and your chart, and the phone off. Okay, but actually it's not always possible, so you have to deal with environment. And this is the goal, you know, of the trading session, to actually show you what is a trading session, because it's not what is shown online. Okay, that's not a trading session. That is a YouTube setup made for make followers. Okay, and money in another way, not with trading. Okay, it's like a YouTube set. Okay. Okay, this is actually okay, this is actually a good one. So we can just set the trade here. This is still good. If this doesn't go any lower, yeah, 10 is the minimum because of the page. And okay, so what we have here, so let's calculate the risk. And okay, oops, what was, come on, don't want to be late, come on. Okay, perfect. We are in time. Okay, that is actually very powerful. This is a very powerful setup. So, yeah, waiting. Now we're waiting. So the first trade of the day, maybe the first trade of the day, is 3 hour in the session. Again, 3 hour in the session. Maybe the first trade. I mean, this has all the characteristic that we need to see in a trade, actually. So this is perfect. I don't care if this is a stop loss, a break even, or a winner. This is actually what I want to see in a trade, and I execute because of my system, my test, my forward test, my back testing, my case studies, you know, my data collection, everything what's around the process, you know. And that is actually a very good environment, okay, to take the trade. This was not, in fact, this is still dropping. Oops. So let's see if we can get tap in here. Almost. 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 Come on. Yeah, almost. We are almost there. But we see the cha-ching. Okay. Yeah, that a little bit of, yeah, one of slippage, and it's okay if we have only one of slippage. So we are in actually this one, and let's see what happens. Okay, this is actually as yesterday. So perfect. Let's track the trade in the spreadsheet. Oh, this is Zeta. Oh. Okay. Okay. And this is 10 again. So, waiting. Okay. So everything is perfect about this setup. This is maybe even better of the yesterday's one. Maybe. I mean. So how about the margin? Yeah, we 55. So yeah, we have space for another trade if yeah, well, maybe if we have something other setting up, I mean. Okay, so the goal right now is to, you know, move into break even as soon as possible. So the goal is to move to break even as soon as possible. So waiting for the push that we're waiting for, and then move to break even accordingly. Nothing new. So waiting. It would be nice to see a big push like yesterday. It would be really nice to see a push like yesterday. And okay, yeah, this is nice. This is actually something very beautiful. Okay, this is what we want to see. We want to see a little bit of strength, you know? We want to see strength behind, you know, the trade. And so let's see what happens with this one. And this is, yeah, 1 to 7, yeah, 1 to 7. Yeah. Okay. Perfect. So let's see what happens. Okay, just need a little bit of strength. If I get this high taken out with strength, I move to break even. But I need to see, because 2 candles, it's too little. Okay, so I need just this one to go a little bit higher to show me that the strength is there, and then I'll move to break even. Because this is one of the trade that I had to move to put my stop loss here, because you know it's only 10 tickers. So yeah, it's okay for me. Perfect. And I don't care what happens. So it's a break-even trade. This is one of the trades, okay, that have a bigger stop loss because of the tickers. So if this stop loss would be maybe 50 here, I would have placed here there, so maybe 25. And so this is actually the real stop, and this is why I'm moving to break even. But since I had to have a bigger stop loss, I need to, you know, break even, let's say, faster, like if it was a smaller stop loss. I don't know if it makes sense, but yeah, actually this is very good. I mean, this is the strength that we were looking for. It's just like yesterday trade, and not bad. I mean, not bad. But again, 3 hours in the session before actually being able to take a setup. And maybe, not maybe, almost, yeah, maybe it's a break even. I mean, okay, so you waited 3.5 hours or 3 hours to just have a break even, you know, or a small loss, because in this specific scenario we had a 1 tick slippage, so this would be a small loss, but it doesn't matter. But this is the trading session, and this is actually important, very, very important. Yeah, okay, this is what I mean. And this is a small loss, maybe. Yeah, this is what happens on this platform, but I can't do anything else right now. So yeah, it's okay. It's, yeah, because we had a little bit of gap, you see. So this is what happens, you know, when you have a little bit of illiquidity inside the asset. But yeah, it's okay. It's a break even, and for us it's perfect. So it's a break even, very small loss on the account due to slippage. Okay, I don't know how to write anymore. Okay, 2 candles and 1, and it's okay. Now waiting for to see what would have happened here. So this is not a trade anymore, and we are actually waiting for something else. Actually, this one is good. This one again is a nice trade, so we can take it if it gives us what we're looking for. Okay, maybe just a little bit push. I want to see it a little bit more solid, okay, because this is too small. A little bit more solid, just a little bit of a push below, lower, and we can start building something like that. And actually this is not bad at all. This is actually not bad at all. Okay, this is still there. Okay, yeah, maybe this is going back 445. Yeah, I need this one to go a little bit lower, 1 to 6 or something, but I don't think that we will get to 1 to 6 because of where we are in the cycle. Unless we see we experience an overextension, okay, we witness an overextension, I think that this will go up because it needs to reaccumulate, you know, to continue going lower. And for us, maybe there will be opportunities here, you know. Yeah, actually this one was a pretty good one and I didn't see it. Yeah, this one was a good one, and yeah, maybe this was, no, I wouldn't have entered here because it was too big, but yeah, that actually was a good one because it's a little bit different from this one. This was small, this was big, but actually was a good one. Yeah, I mean, it's a good one. And now we are overextended on this one too. So both are overextended. The difference that we are still in the trade here, even if this is just a test, so it's not on the account. Remember, guys, if you just landed here on the live, welcome. But this is just a test, it's not taken live. But yeah, this is how I would have managed this one if this was live. Yeah, this is something that happens, unfortunately. Maybe I could have waited a little bit, but I saw a lot of strength there, and so for me the break-even was the most logical move. Actually, this one will be a good entry, but I don't like this candle. But this one will be a good entry. But we can also fail from there. So I will not get position in here again because it's not what I usually look for. That was my entry. And you see, that was my entry, and we didn't have the other pullback, the other pause, but that is my entry. And again, what I'm looking for, you know, it's something like that. So yeah, this could go to take profit easily because the setup is there. So if this one goes and then comes back, I will try to take the other one. Okay, so this is what I have in mind if this goes. Yeah, this is still there. It's still accumulating, and actually this is a good pattern. It's a good candidate for our test. Actually, it feels like it wants to explode. It wants to explode, but I really don't know. I'm not confident in this one. But if we see strength and then a pause, it could be something like this one. You know, it's all. I mean, all the patterns are the same, but the general conception, the general principle about the pattern is the same. Okay, but there are no two patterns that are the same. This is really important to understand. So you need to understand what you need to look for, because you will not find two patterns exactly the same, and you don't need to find two identical patterns. Okay, you need to understand the concept. You need to understand why that pattern he's creating, why the pattern actually, how can I say, is forming there in that specific moment in time, in that specific context, in that specific assets. Okay, so it doesn't matter the shape of the file. I mean, you know, the shape it's important, but even if it's a little bit different, it's not important. Important is what's happening, the story that the price is telling to you. Maybe we, you know, something there is a little bit of strength here. I don't know, let's see. Yeah, you see, this is not momentum. There is no a clear direction. This is why I break even so fast, because usually my trades goes when they need to go. They go. Okay, this is actually not something that I like. You know, no strength here. Okay, I mean, this is, it's something that, yeah, I want, this is not bad, but I want to see price going a little bit lower. I can trust this one. It's too small, too weaky. I don't like it. I don't like it. And if we miss the trade, it's okay. So let's say that something around No, I mean there is no, because this is not holding. So since it's day trading and we close the trade at the end of the day, it's 1 to 7. It's my target. Maybe in forex it's a little bit less because I'm used to stocks, to these stock movements. But I think that we can, when the price moves, it moves also in forex. So we actually can have the last leg down, and take the profit, let's say, that we need to take. So a break even for the day. It's, break evens save our equity curve, the bottom line of our equity curve. So it's actually nice taking break even. Actually, it's the best thing, you know, to go to break even. I mean, if you test it and if you know, because if the break even is a mistake, because actually the trade would have delivered, it's another thing. It's another story. You need to change your management. But actually, if your trade delivers, and sometimes they break even, that break evens actually saves your equity curve. So I'm really happy when I take a break even or a small loss. It doesn't matter, because trading stocks with in this time frame, so in 3 minutes, so it's like day trading, but you can trade only some assets because of illiquidity, and so there is always a certain level of slippage, where you lose some tick, and consequently you the break even becomes a small loss. It's part of the lower time frame system, ecosystem. Okay. So I'm not getting rid of this one because I need to uh, track this one, the finale, but I need that the price delivers or take my stop loss. So I'm waiting for that reason, just for that reason. Okay, so price, you see, it's, I mean, it's still in the right, let's say, shape and condition. So this is still a good one. Maybe this is the last impulse down before going up. The only thing that I don't like, it's basically price is rejecting here, where it has been rejected several times before. So that is the only thing that I don't like. And this was the same principle of this one, the rejection here, and this other rejection here. um, so actually that was a good trade. It was a solid trade, but Not because of where it is. So if this is maybe just overextended for me, but if it gave me a pause here, I would have traded it if the uh, if the position of the pattern had been different. Yeah, you see there is no strength, so we don't want to be involved in something like that. This is paramount. We don't want to be involved in something like that. We want to be involved in something that delivers. Okay. Let's see if we have something new. No, everything is in the list. Yeah, let's see if we have something. No, I mean this one is, we need to wait, you know, price to break that zone. Yeah, this is not good at all. We are actually, this one is below everything, and there are a lot of other assets that are below everything here, but I don't want to go through every single asset and delete them. Okay, it's not worth now. They are in liquid, and so I just can't trade them. This actually doesn't seem liquid though. Maybe it was, yeah, it was a liquid back then. Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like it. I don't like it. And it's below everything, so I'm just looking for the one with more than 1 million in volume to see if we have something actually. Yeah, sometimes I try to see. Yeah, that was, look at the pattern. This was perfect, but not an entry for me. Yeah, I didn't have the entry, but yeah, that was perfect. That was like this one. I mean, it's the same thing, you know, the same exact thing. Too wiki. This is not for me. We have no strength. This is over. We have no strength, and so we can trade if we have no strength. This is a little bit wiki. This is not perfect, but look at what we are. Basically we are inside of you know. So there is no edge in trading here. Okay, just let me answer a message, guys. Okay, I'm here, guys. Sorry. Okay, so this is actually not something that I would trade. Because of what happened before the drop. Okay, so I need to see something better, more solid. Okay, so this one actually maybe it's starting to look better, but I really don't like all the wicks that I have here. Yeah, it was very cleaner, you know, before, and this is actually not my kind of pattern, so I really don't like it. I really don't like it, but this was actually the only one that we had. There's nothing else today for us because QQQ is not doing a lot, so it opens there, made the high, made the low, and stayed within the range, so basically we're not moving. So this is the beauty of trading, you know, like um, even though a setup could look very promising, very good, at the end of the day, the outcome, you know, is not already written. So maybe sometimes the pattern that, you know, don't look very good are the one that, you know, the ones that deliver actually, and the ones that look good are the ones that don't deliver. And this is actually a perfect example. The pattern from yesterday, if you followed yesterday live, was not so clean, okay, but ended up delivering. This one was way clearer than the yesterday's one and didn't deliver. Yeah, look at that. So actually the break-even was a good idea, because, you know, finding yourself in a situation like that is not very good. This is why I tend to break even very fast, because I know my trades, I know my setups, and I know that when they want to deliver, they deliver, full stop. Okay, if they start chopping like this, it's more likely that it will be a stop loss than a take profit. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. This one actually was cleaner in the price section. So now I'm expecting for a deeper pullback, as I told you earlier. Okay, so I'm not trading this one anymore, even if the setup presents itself. You know, it's not for me. This actually could be the starting of a good pattern, but it's not for me. And these ones are just there, not moving, and so we can do anything. We need to see strength because we trade momentum, you know, and the other ones we saw that are not in the right condition to be traded. And yeah, this one, it seems to be long, but it's not for me because it's below. So I would consider gold long again above 400, 4,300, something like that. I need to see something like that, you know. This is, for me, is short, because this is what could happen. Look at the 20. Okay, look at the 20. Look at what happened here. Look at what happened here. Look at what's happening here. So doesn't mean anything for me that we had this push, sorry, you know. Yeah, it could be something like that, obviously, but it's still not a long for me, you know. Look, even if you know, put a sort of trend line there, you know, if you want to see like that, it's still a short for me. And I don't trade against the higher time frame bias. It's not worth it. We need to go where money is injected. We really need to go where there is the institutional interest, the composite operator theory. So we need to go where there is institutional interest, not go against it just because I want to trade, let's say, the pullback, okay, the retracement. It's not like that it works. I mean, some traders, okay, can make money with that. I'm not saying that it doesn't work, but what's the point in trading the pullback, so a small retracement, when you actually have the real impulse that is waiting for you? So it's like if I, okay, it's like if I wanted to trade this instead of these instead of these. It doesn't make sense. It really doesn't make sense that I want to risk to trade this price action here when I have a lot of opportunity to trade on the downside, because actually we are, you know, aligned with a higher time frame. There is no, you see, there is no actually reason why I need to put my money behind something like that. It will not deliver. Even if I can get position in the right place, it will not deliver and come back, sorry, because we are in a downtrend. You know, so there is actually no point in doing that. And this is nice because this is actually what I talked about earlier. We waited 3 hours, you know, to have the right setup, and then in 2 minutes, in 6 minutes, we got a break even, you know. So we executed. It took us 20 seconds to execute the trade. Okay, we wait for 3 hours. It took 20 seconds, 30 seconds to execute the trade. And then we wait 6 minutes again to have a break even, and now we're waiting another hour to see if something is setting up. So basically, our work was to be there, okay, to be there for all the session, to be there for those 30 seconds. You know, that is your work. And unfortunately, it happened that it was a break even, okay, and not a take profit. But actually, your work is that one, to wait 3 hours, to be prepared to execute in those 30 seconds, and then wait again to manage the trade or to wait for another setup. Yeah, I don't like, you know, this is not momentum. I want to see momentum to the downside too, like this one, like this one. Actually, this one, yeah, no, was not a good setup. This was the open, the market open. I don't like to see something like that. I mean, there is no bull. I'm, you know, don't like it. I like something like that. I like something like that. Yeah, this is the stop loss that we were waiting for, so I can track the trade. Okay, perfect. And now we can get rid of this one. And I don't like what happened here, and the generalized shape of the pullback right now, because that could have been another entry. But I really don't like how, you know, this is behaving. So I don't like it. And yeah, we don't have anything else, guys. Yeah, this one is still there. Maybe this is the last, you know, the last to go. Maybe. We don't know, and we don't want to trade it. And this is the same thing. So these ones are overextended. This is a perfect context for me, but these one are overextended. So this one was a good trade, but we missed it because it was at 1:30 p.m. and we were not, you know, in front of the charts. I was there. My session started there. So I just missed this one, and here or here, it depends, maybe a break even, but actually that was a good trade. And this one was a good trade too, but too weaky, and then the entry would have been there, but it's too high for me, so no trade for me. Actually, this one could be something acceptable, but it's too high in the cycle. Actually, yeah, it's too high in the cycle, so I don't want to risk there. Same here. That was a good setup. That was the perfect entry. That was the perfect entry. Look at that. Look at, yeah, that was unbelievable. But again, it was at noon, so we were not in front of the charts. This is just something that I don't like about forex. The best setups in the morning or at lunchtime, and I'm not in front of the chart, and I don't want to stay in front of the chart at that hour because my session would be too long. From my time, from 1 p.m. to 8 p.m. It's too long for me. So yeah, that would have been insane. Very, very insane. So this is blue. Okay, this is actually not bad. This is starting to, yeah, maybe that is something that it's worth looking at because of how the general price action is moving and what it did. Yeah, this is the only thing that I don't like, but actually if we have a setup, that could be a good one. is actually not bad. The only thing that I don't like is it's the price section that we have here. There is no clear delivery. Yeah, I mean it's not bad, but I don't like this one. I really don't like this one. Too weaky. This is not something that I want to trade. So yeah, I think that we actually don't have a lot to do, guys. Oops. Maybe this one, maybe, but the price action here was not a really good thing. There is no delivery, but actually this is great. Yeah, great. So waiting for this one as the last one to see if we really have something to do. Where it is. Okay. So always the same setup, guys. Tick, tick, tick. Okay. Boom. So let's wait again. This was very similar to the pattern that we traded yesterday. Very similar. But our entry I needed our entry to be there, like yesterday, and then to ride Um, so as I told you, this was actually a good pattern, but I don't like the context where I found this pattern. But actually, yeah, this is the exact same pattern of yesterday's. So actually, if this one, that could be something good to trade, but I don't like the context, so not trading it. So let's see what we have here. This is really pushing. Oops. We need to see strength there. And I'm not seeing that strength that I wanted to see. So yeah, this is probably falling down. Unless this goes, this is probably falling down. No more strength here, and so falling down, probably falling down. This one lost everything. It was up 16%, 17%, and it lost everything. I'm here, guys. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. This is what we were. This is actually what we were waiting for. Perfect one. So actually, I need a pullback right now. Don't go too high, because otherwise I can buy you. But if you give me a pullback, I actually can buy you. So let's see what happens here. This is actually the first strength that we actually see. Yeah, maybe we have the strength for the last push, maybe. Maybe. Okay, okay, okay. This is actually a good one. If we close this one and then we have another one, this is perfect. This is actually perfection. What we... Okay. Okay. Nice. Perfect. So this is the stop that I'm, you know, you saw it's very different from the other one that was, you know. So this is the even lower, but yeah, this is the spread. No, stay low, stay low. Okay, so let's try to calculate everything. No. Okay. I wasn't able to read the price. Oh, what happened? Yeah, no. It's useless for me to calculate the price, because look at that. We need to wait for another pause, and or we miss this one. Or we miss this one. Yeah, actually, it's not going anywhere. So you wait 4 hours for a setup, and then it goes without you. Yes. Yes. On being a lower time frame trader, that happens every single day. Welcome to this world. That happens every single day. This is okay, but I need a pause. So I can start again calculating the risk. No. 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 Okay. Highway. This is still somehow good. But if it goes any higher, I need to let it go, because it's not for me anymore. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I think that I will let it go. And so it's something like that, you know. There's, yeah, this is way cleaner, but it's something like that. So, you know, it goes, it's too high, I need to let it go. It goes, it's too high, I need to let it go. So we missed it. We missed it. Yeah, this is going, and it's understandable because we had and we have a lot of strength here. So This is actually going. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Need to do a back testing on that as soon as possible because this is insane. This is insane actually. This is so actually if we had another push and a pullback, it would be perfect, but we are 1 hour from the end of the session, you know, because I open a trade only if we are in my time window. So after 8:30 p.m. my time, so 2:30 p.m. New York time, I don't open trades because I don't have the time to actually close it, or most of the time I don't have the time to get to 1 to 7 if I open the trade after 2:30 p.m. New York time, or 8:30 p.m. My time, Italy, Europe. I don't know the what's called the time zone, and so basically I think that we can end the live here because I don't know what's let's maybe let me see if maybe there is something here. I didn't expect this candle, really didn't expect. So if we do, you know, if we do something like that, I mean, that could be a very good entry, but we need to wait 10 to 15 minutes to do something like that. If let's see, maybe we have the last chance here. Oh. Oh. Yeah, we're still there. We are always there. We just had that loss. One loss on this account, this new account. 25k evaluation on Ment Funding. Literally no trade for us on forex, and this is still going down. Nice. Oops. So I remember, guys, everyone, that I got rid of the Telegram group, so I don't know if you can delete the message. Oh, oh yeah, I can. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, actually, that would be a nice entry. Um, let me see. Let me see. Let me see. This is 28, and this is 44. Yeah, should be there. This is actually not bad. Yeah. Oops. This is actually not bad at all. Okay, let's try to calculate this one. I like how it looks. Oh, damn, we don't have margin to trade this one. Wow. All this effort for nothing, because at the end of the day, we don't have the margin. So position side, and this is what we have. So, okay, this is not a trade. Okay. That was actually a good one. For how the price action, that was actually a good one. So maybe I will not open this one, but I surely want to leave it there, because you know that could be something possible. And J&J, this is actually a very good one. This is so clean. This is the higher time frame, guys. Okay, so we have weekly, daily, and 65 minutes. Yeah. No, maybe this is you know, falling, free fall, probably free fall, and maybe because of that. But I don't know. I don't play the game of, you know, forecasting what is going to happen, because I need to react to what price is telling me. So I don't know what will happen there. This is somehow still long, but seeing how price behaved in the same exact spot before, I think this is dropping. Well, it's somehow still good, but it depends on what this candle does. Somehow this is still good. So let's see. I'm just curious about that, and then we end the session here, because we actually don't have anything else to do. This is still dropping, guys. Again, it's still continue dropping. So I told you that, you know, this could have been another good one. Look at that. This is phenomenal. Phenomenal. If this one goes lower, this for me is not valid anymore. Hey man, welcome back. No, this is not something that I'm gonna trade because I don't have enough margin for this one. I just made the calculation and I don't have enough margin. Look at that. So I can open the trade. I was just curious to see, but I don't like the setup. I really don't like it. Um, this was my break even. This was my break even, yeah, Jacob. Oh man. Okay. There. And I took the break even here. So really nothing to do. Exactly here. And I moved to break even when price was here, and then the exact next candle I got out to break even. Thank you. Thank you. And this is something that I wanted to trade, but it was too high. Then we had this pause, and that actually was not very bad, but I can trade it. It seems to have the strength to continue going higher, and so this one was actually a good one for me, but can't trade it. And maybe this is going to drop, so um, well, not really today. Not really today. I mean, what I'm trying to do right now, I just got rid of the Telegram group, and what I'm trying to do is just to spread the live. So I was in contact with some guys that had other, Telegram, sorry, not Telegram group, trading group, to actually see if it was possible and if it was useful for them to have someone trading stocks and forex live, actually live on props firm. So I'm waiting for the answer, and so what I'm trying to do is just to spread the word, to have more people coming into the live, because I think, regardless of the affiliation, I think that more people need to see how a trading section is actually. And so today, actually has been a little bit hectic because I was on the phone. I had to help my girlfriend. I was chatting with these guys to understand if it was possible to have a deal, to do something. And so today, You know, it was a very slow session, and actually didn't maintain the focus. Let's say, you know, all the session long. But actually, this evening I don't have the usual philosophical gold nuggets that we share at the end of the live. Actually, I'm sorry, man. If something comes to my mind, more than happy to share with you. But yeah, today actually there is nothing that. The only thing that I want to say is that something that I said all the live long today in particular is what actually today has been. We waited 3 hours, and I want to repeat this one for you, Jacob, and for all the guys that maybe didn't listen to that. But basically, we waited all the 3 hours before having the first trade. 30 seconds for the execution, then we wait 6 minutes and we got out to break even. And then we wait other 2 hours, 1 hour and a half, because we are actually at the end of the session, to actually have nothing else. So today was the best representation of what a real trading day looks like. Not the trading day, no, day in the life of a trader. You know, I know that every one of you saw at least one video day in the life, because I actually love, you know, those videos. Day in the life of a trader, vlog number one. I actually love, but I know that that's not real. I mean, no, and so actually was the best representation of how actually a session is. Today was boring as fuck, really, really, really boring. Maybe even more boring than yesterday, because actually yesterday we was in a setup, so we had to manage it, delivered, so it was kind of nice to see. Today we basically did nothing all day long, and so this is the best representation, and I hope this kind, you know, of days will happen more often, when we will be more people in the live, to actually let them understand that chasing day in the life of a YouTube session or a YouTube video, sorry, chasing the day in the life, that lifestyle, that way of living is not actually the key. The key is being there, like, you know, a common man working in an office, normal shift, and basically staring at the computer all day long. But actually, we have the luck. We are fortunate enough that we don't have to do nothing. We don't have to work, because our work is doing nothing. You know, that this is not motivational. This is not maybe a golden nuggets. But yeah, this I think is the only thing that I want to add today. Um, so maybe in the next days, maybe next week, yeah. Uh, will we see more people live? If I can close that deal, let's call deal. If they give me permission, we maybe could see more people live. Um, I actually asked to two groups. Um, one is a really big group on Discord. It's a very nice group, because they trade the way Christian Kalamagi traded. Kalamagi is a breakout trader. He basically does what we do. you know. Yeah, so this is, oh yeah, there is this one, Jacob, but this is the Kalamagi pattern that I'm testing. But what, you know, I didn't take this on the account, but yeah, actually this was a very good one. I forgot about this because it was not a real trade. It was just the testing, you know, the visual. But yeah, the first group is the basically they trade a breakout pattern. Then they have other patterns, but let's say the pattern that we have together in common is this one. You know, it's basically a pause, okay? And I really love them. I really love them. So that is the first group, and the other group is another trader. This is an asset manager from London, but now it's in Singapore, if I don't wrong. He basically trade different because it's not a trader; it's more an investor, and he followed me on LinkedIn when I had the old profile, and I am in his group because I actually love how things go in that group. Is actually very different from what we do. They are more investor, but sometimes there are traders, and so I asked him if that is something that could be of any interest, you know, for him or for the people inside the group. So maybe next week we will find with more people, with more real traders, because we are talking about real traders in these groups. They are very, very, very clean groups, and so yeah, this is what I was working on today. Uh, so yeah. Oh yeah, sorry. Hey Joyce. Yeah, it's actually it's very easy. It's actually a very stupid pattern. I mean, impulse, pause. The pause has to be something like that. Okay, we need to have converging lows. Okay, you see converging lows, and then boom, and this is very very powerful because actually Kalamagi made transformed 5,000 euro in 100 million in 9 years, in more than 100 million in 9 years. I don't know if he still trades. I don't know, but actually, yeah, it was one of the most profitable trader ever. And so that pattern is very, very, very insane. You are a teacher? Are you a teacher, Joyce? Or oh no, yeah, submit is good. You made the homework. Sorry, maybe I misunderstood. You made the homework. Yeah, absolutely, Jacob. It's the same thing. ICI. This is why I ask for the group, because actually the trading style is very very similar. It's very very similar. So this is why I asked for the group if it was possible to share the live with them, because actually we trade the same thing. They don't trade this kind of pattern, the flag, let's say. They don't trade that. They always wait for, let's see if we have something more clearer, not more clear, no, not here, actually not here. Yeah, this one. Okay, this kind of pattern is their pattern. Okay, so they don't trade pattern like this, they trade this one. And so it's actually very very similar. And I also remember Anton mentioning Kalamagi back in the days when he was testing, and he say that the best stock traders that he took inspiration from was Kalamagi and Mark Minervini. And so this is why I remember Kalamagi, and I found in online, and yeah, uh, I decided to join the group. Oh, nice, nice, Joyce. Absolutely, absolutely love you too, Joyce. If I can ask research on what which field. Oh, by the way, Joyce, I got rid of the Telegram group. There is no more Telegram group because it was useful. Since I every day I'm live, you can talk with me live. It was useless to have a group. Just for you to know. Um, but yeah, this is uh, yeah, this is not valid anymore. This is not valid anymore. This is not good looking. Yeah, yeah, Joyce, because we weren't really using that group. Okay, I was sharing sometimes um, the breakdown of the indices or forex commodities or something like that. But actually, I can go live 5 minutes before my usual hour and do the breakdown live. So it's actually it's not useful. Okay, maybe in the future, but right now it's not useful. So I'm trying to get rid of all the things that I don't need to be focused on what we're doing, and and yeah, I think that this is the main reason. Then if in the future we'll need something like that, I can open a Discord group, another Telegram group, which we can do whatever we want. But right now, um, I think the YouTube is enough. So yeah, yeah, Jacob, I remember the ICI. So this actually I don't like, but this actually could be one of those pattern actually. I don't like a lot because it's not as precise as I would like to see them it sorry, but yeah, could be somehow. This is way better. Yeah, you see it. This is way better. So maybe I don't like, but this it's a good entry pattern. I mean, I usually look for the entry pattern here and then entry here, but this is actually what it's about. This is the pattern. Converging highs, a triangle basically. It's a triangle. Wow, this is lovely. Nice. Congrats, Joyce. Really congrats. Studying household air pollution. Wow. So basically, you are trying to understand a way to reduce the pollution, or you are making studies of the consequence on the human health because of the pollution. Sorry, but I'm really ignorant in this field. No, no, I'm not. This is not ICI. This is like ICI. I'm just studying a new pattern that I want to add to my, instead of this one is what we trade. This one is the same thing. It's the same thing. It's just another pattern, but it's always the same thing. So actually not adding anything else. So you're studying the consequence of the pollution on the human health. Am I right? The yes was referred to that. Nice. Very, very nice. Very nice, Joyce. And actually, it's something that really, it's useful. It has a practical application. I mean, so congrats. And how you got involved in trading? So it's a completely different path, and it's usually very weird in a positive way to see a researcher be interested in trading. Okay, so if you can share, obviously, I'm curious about how you got involved in trading. And then we end the live here, guys, because there is no point in staying another half an hour. I don't remember if I already asked you that. I don't think, Joyce, but if I already asked you, forgive me, because I don't remember. Okay, okay. Yeah, absolutely. Okay, I understand it. Yeah, really, really curious. Thank you. I'm really curious about that. Oh, this is a new one? No, it's liquid. It's in liquid again. Okay, doesn't matter. Oh. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. But I want to make my congratulation with you, Joyce, because only the fact that you tried and you were scanned multiple times because you didn't give up, that is a big plus for you, being a single mother. So that is actually gold. So the fact that you are here, it's an honor for me. The fact that you choose to be here, it's an honor for me. I just wanted to let you know, because that is something that the world needs. People that don't give up. And you are one of that example. Being there despite being scanned multiple times. And after everything what happened, you found Mentafix, and then consequently me. So that is very powerful. Thank you for being here, really. Oh, love that. Really love that. I know. Are they interested in trading too? Some interest in trading. So you found me on LinkedIn when I had Discord, or do you mean in the group, in the mentorship? Because when I had Discord, I basically was very active on LinkedIn, and so all my following, let's say, was from LinkedIn. Okay, yeah, I understand about your son. Yeah, finance and engineering. Yeah, and it's understandable. Oh, guys, look at that. This is wow. This is how I traded. How I used to trade back in the days. Different colors for different structure type. Oh, insane! This is insane. This is insane. This is back in the days. This is 2 years ago. 2 years and a half years ago. 2.5 years ago. Ah, okay, okay, Joyce. Oh, I appreciate that. I appreciate it. So we made something, I made something good by being active on Discord. I'm actually happy to have people like you. I mean, this is I'm doing what I'm doing to be in contact with people like you, and you will make it. I'm I'm really sure of that. You will make it. I know that it takes time because you can be full time in this. You have other responsibilities. You have your sons, but the mindset is there. So you're gonna make it. You're gonna make it for sure. And you're always welcome, Joyce. Always welcome. I appreciate I appreciate, Joyce. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. If you need anything, just ask. Okay? It's not a problem for me. If you need my contact on what's it called, on Telegram, if you need to ask for something, it's not a problem. Okay? Just ask. Just ask. It's public. My Telegram ticker, or I don't know, my Telegram username. It's public, so it's not a problem. If you need it, I put it in the chat or wherever you want. If you need something, just ask. Yeah. Okay, we are done, guys. We are done. Nothing to do today. This one is still going. I will update you tomorrow in the tomorrow live to see where actually it is will end up. I don't know if it can reach the 1 to 7, but let's see. Okay, guys, we're gonna end it here. So thank you again for being here. I appreciate a lot. Follow me on YouTube if you like this type of content. I will be publishing even more videos in the next days, especially in the weekend. So follow me and make sure to try. To try to understand what we are doing here. And if you find somehow that there is a resonance, you know, with what you are doing in trading, or the level you are right now, or let's say the place where you are stuck right now, you know, just ask me and just chat with me, and let's stay in contact, okay? Because it's important. It's really important. So thank you again. Hi G. Hi Jacob. Thank you guys, and we are going to see tomorrow 9:30 a.m. as always, live here on YouTube. Okay, thank you. I appreciate every one of you being here, guys. Really, thank you very much. Love you, Joyce. Love you. If you need anything, just ask. Hi guys.